Hello, hello, hello. How is everyone doing today? Hope y'all are doing well. And I've discovered what the something will be that we'll be playing today. So let me just update the title. Uh go. We'll do some farming sim. I kind of was looking at what games I had installed and decided on that one. Today's gonna be a very it's gonna be a very laid back game today. Not gonna be paying all that much for doing much. We're just gonna kinda hopefully do as much laid back stuff as we can. I want to just laid back and enjoy. Let me just do that. Alright. Oh, does that not work? There we go. Now it works. Alrighty. So I assume his career. Ah. Okay. I assume that's like 3 minutes. So we'll delete that game save and we'll make a new one and we'll see what we can do. Uh. Alright. Alright. Ooh. I think we'll start with the manager settings. And let me just get some food because I am. Part of the reason for doing this is a more laid back stream is I am currently eating, so hopefully you won't catch any of it on the mic, but you might, so you will catch me looking down periodically. That's the primary reason for that. That was unfortunate. Good to know that if I click off of this, it instantly does that. I thought it was loading this entire time. No, I feel really stupid. You can do a forest map. This one kind of looks like Elringrad, Elm Creek. Ooh. You know what? I think we'll go with this one. Apparently I have the Platinum expansion. So sure, we'll go with that one. Yep. Yeah. Things are gonna go very well, I hope. This is gonna go well. I hope. I should really stop going, I hope. This will go well. Plus, maybe if I play enough of it, I'll start to catch up with my brother. Apparently, one of my brothers has like 100 and something days of time. I think it's like 100 and yeah, about maybe 120 something days of time playing Farming Sim. I don't know which one, but oh wait, no, I think that one was 60. No, Farming Sim was 62. It was 100 days in a different game. My bad. It was still a lot of time though for Farming Sim. I think it was like 60 something days. Um, I guess we'll go with this guy. Not quite right, but remove the hat and the glasses. Oh, let's see. Change the name. We'll put it as Tundrax. We'll name the guy Tundrax for this run. Let's see here. Hmm. So that's like a standard buzz cut, just a little bit longer. I think I'll go with that one. Eh. Yeah, we'll go with this. Well, no, we'll go with the longer one. And for beard, we'll go with we'll go with the full stubble. It's a bit closer to what I have than some of these. I want to get to this level, but don't quite have that yet. So we'll just gonna stick with that. You know what? No, we'll go with the full beard and the full mustache. Outfit. Uh, Here we'll go with the shirts. We'll go with a nice plaid. I wish I could change the color of the plaid, but oh wait, I can. Oh no, what button is that? Is that? It's not enter, is it? Nope. Great. I'm needing to try to figure out the... What is that button? Oh, it's this button. No, that's the object. Um, okay. Let's just select color. I don't understand the whole select color bit. Apparently there is no recoloring of this, is there? There we go. I don't know what button that is supposed to be, but apparently it's not working for me. Hopefully I don't use it a lot. There we go. Well, with this kind of color. Shoes. We'll stick with these. For a hat, I think I'll stick without. Or we'll go with a pair of glasses. There we go. Needing to remember all the different controls. Okay. Ah, lovely. Okay, let's try to figure this stuff out. I don't remember what I'm doing, which is always fun. Um, Contracts. Vehicles. Those are crops. Weather. Crop calendar. Ooh. Okay. Harvest season, planting season. Interesting. Harvest all year, but you can only plant. Okay. Planting season, harvest is October. Okay. And what is the shortest harvest of planting? That'd probably be sorghum. Yeah, sorghum. Oh, if I did grapes, those are also fairly short in terms of season. Okay, that's workers. Right. Hot spots. Um. Okay. I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing, so this is an odd one. Oh, there's a question mark. Okay. Okay. Er, yep. Fahrenheit, area, acres, money, the dollar. Time scale is 5 times. We'll move that down to 2 times. Those are contracts to do things, but I don't know what. So where's this shop? Because I don't know what I'm doing. It's a livestock. Okay, the shop is vehicle shop and gas station. Geez, there's a lot of stuff here. Do I own land right now, or I don't know if I own land, and I don't know how to find this out. This might not be as calm of a game as I would have thought. Okay. I have no vehicle, and I have no idea whether or not build mode. Okay. But how does one enter the build mode, and how does one know whether or not they are on their own property? Oh, teach you. Okay. But how does one get the land? I don't understand this. Uh, Unhelpful. Uh, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, you know what? Does this game provide you any sort of start? I don't even have a freaking vehicle. Was this up to the store? Yes, the store is this direction. Okay, so at least I get to be told if I walk into a field that I either do or do not own it. But what's the map tell me? How do I know by map whether or not I own the land? I don't know what I'm doing, and I am completely and utterly lost. This sucks. This does not make any sense to me. I wanted this to be kind of a calm stream, but I don't know what I'm doing. There goes calm, I guess. I know that this is the store area, but I don't know. I don't even know if I own the land. Packs, objects, other. Hey, I found it. Finally. Okay. The shop is right over here. I figured it out. You can buy it from here. Okay. What do I want? Price. Here's the price. Oh, Lord. Okay. All right. Okay. Oats sell for a decent amount, but they're low right now. Although, of course, I need to remember when they, where's the seasonal map? There it is. Okay. So these would take a full, basically, year for them to grow. Okay. I'm starting to understand what I'm doing. It's just not as easy. So it's August, so I could do canola. Do a canola plant. And I can do trees, but it's... Or, if I wait a bit, I could do wheat or barley. Hmm. Don't know. I don't know. How much does barley sell right now? Or will it sell it for? Peak time is in January. We're right now in August. Alright. How about wheat? Wheat sells for a bit more and has the same growing period as barley. So I think I'm going to plant wheat. We're going to go for the standard wheat production stuff, I think. Which means I want a small tractor. Well, actually, what's the used? Nothing I need right now. So, small tractor. Tractors are required to pull trailers and tools for grape and olive farming. Okay, so this is grape and olive fest. Variable. Alright. What's the most expensive small tractor? Tractor can also attach a front loader. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to need a front loader, but okay, and this is okay. Suits perfectly for grape and olive. Okay. It does say manual, which I'm a little terrified of. I don't know how the game works, manual transmission stuff. I don't know if that at all matters to me. You know what? We'll go with this one. And we can just... Alright. I think... Yeah, we'll stick with the basic. And then I need a... Where is it? Um... La, 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 la. I know I need a plow. And I know I need... What is a header? Okay, headers are necessary for these kinds of crops. Headers are attached to harvesters. I don't know what I'm looking at. I'm very... This is more overwhelming. I might try to change to a different game that's less overwhelming. Okay. I'm going to need a harvester. Okay. Okay. Go with this one. Now I've got that, and I've got a harvester. I think I've already bought it, so I have that. I have a tractor and a harvester. I need a plow. Uh, I think I'm gonna go with this for the plow because I really don't know plows. So I don't understand the plow things. Which tractor did I get? Again, I think it was that tractor, but I don't like. What is this? What is that in terms of it? Because I have that one. There's power horror. I don't know what any of this means. Is the problem right now? Um. Uh. Planters. I know I need a plow. We'll go with this one. I think I can make it work. I need a. What else? I guess I need a. Is it a seeder or a planter? It's a seeder. I need a seeder. All these are 3 besides up to that one. I don't know what these symbols mean. Like wheat, barley, or canola. Wheel weights on the tractor are recommended for use. Uh, these are like 6 meters wide. I don't know. I'm gonna go with this one, I guess. Uh, I think I need a fertilizer spreader. Okay. This one can do lime. Uh, we'll go with that one, I guess. And then I need the seeds themselves. I need lime. So we'll buy 2 things of lime. I don't know if that's far too much. But, I mean, I guess it's not too bad to have lime, I don't think. We need seeds. Okay. Solid fertilizer. I think these are what I need. I don't know. Uh. Oh. This is useful. I don't know what I've so far purchased. But I really should have looked at this first. Uh. I don't think half of this is able to be used, is it? I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, right. I completely forgot to even buy a plot of land yet. I really need to learn what I'm doing first. Okay, so I can attach. This is the plow. Okay. Let me go buy a plot of land, I guess. That probably weighs almost 5 tons and requires. Ah, also, hey, Mega Centron, how you doing? That would explain why my thing has a lot of problems. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm looking at other. What land do I want to buy? Yes, that tractor is far too small for that tool. I can see that now. Oy, which land do I want? Map overview. What currently has weeds? I want only the one that has wheat in it currently. Okay. I guess we can try to get everything either to 42 or 35. Either you may want to upgrade to something like the 7S. Okay. Are those still in the small tractor category? 7S. Medium and up. Oh. Medium tractor. Ah. Okay. We'll get that one then, I guess. Now I got a much bigger tractor. I still have... Oh, right. I still forget to buy the actual... you need to upgrade the engine first. As that is... Oh. Okay. I really should have looked at that myself. I feel stupid. That engine. You want the biggest engine it can get. Okay. Wait, is there a way to upgrade, not just buy on new, or... I just realized I should check. The mechanic is next to the shop. Okay, I am so very glad that I thought to question it. Where's the way that you went? Oh, there's the mechanic area. Okay. Okay. Uh... Oh, okay. Gotta drive the vehicle to it first. There we go. That thing, customize, engine. Yes. Customize. Yes. Okay. All right. And put a weight on the front. Okay. The weight is a thing I have to buy, right? I can't customize for the weight. Or can I? Oh. I can give it a front loader attachment. Okay. Yeah, I gotta buy it. That tractor has a attacher. You have to buy one. A front loader attacher is not the same as a front 3-point attacher. I don't know what that means. 1.5 tons or more. Okay. Well, I know I need to buy the weight at the very least, so... where is weights? Weights. Oh, okay. There's a universal attachment mechanism. Scroll until you get to that 1.5 ton or more. We'll go with this one, I guess. Bye. Yes. Okay. Whoa, boy. That's not right. Oh, good. I've got a massive weight on the front. And then I just gotta move this one. Lift plow is V. Are really for towing small trailers or doing front loader work. The 7S is designed for tilling. Okay. How do I disconnect? Oh, Q to disconnect as well as, okay. Yeah, I have only ever tried to play this once with my brother, I think. And so I have no idea what I need. Alright. Good. So now I've got that. I don't think I've yet bought a piece of land, so I will go farmland. Wheat, I likely gonna want, I don't know. Don't know if there's one that's specifically good for wheat. It's, uh, let's see. Growth. With both a field and extra space for building and tools. Yeah. Let's see. We'll turn. Okay, nothing is ready to harvest. All land can be plowed and made into whatever you want with the right tools and work. Alright, well. I think I'll take 43. Because if I... Right? 43 have the right stuff? Think 43 has an area around it? Yeah, it's got a decent amount of extra space. Is it 40 or no? Not 43. You only want to look there before you buy. Good idea. I don't know why I did not consider this. Let me get around the fence. Alrighty. Ah. Half fertilized. Okay. Well, this isn't horrible. Got what looks like rocks, but I don't know if that's I assume that's a bad thing to have all these rocky looking areas, though that might just be the fertilizer. Okay, it's very mountainous there. I make for a decent vineyard, but don't know. Also looks like I was looking in the completely wrong section because I think that's at 22 and 23. Hold on. Things to consider: proximity to production and cell sites. Um, Expansion, free space for planning of building silos and more. Yeah. Uh, this one's got a decent amount of space because it's got that area up to the store. Where are the sell points for stuff? That's a grain mill, so it'd be going this way. I could do 32. What does the plot of 32 look like? I assume it's that entire square, so it's a lot of area, but there is that lake. The price menu has all the... Yeah. Well, I assume that you could probably sell the grain at the bakery and use the grain mill. So maybe sell it to the grain mill for the bakery, or if you turn it into the grain, bring it over to the bakery. So it's close. Trying to decide a good spot because I could either be in. Yeah. Uh. Yeah, I think that'd be decent. Uh, 35 also has a decent amount of space. Check the price menu to make sure there's locations that buy whatever you want. Oh yeah, prices. Yeah, grain mill. Yeah, they're buying grain at that price. So, uh, if you mill the grain by buying the grain mill, they'll be selling flour, pallets, not grain. Right, right. Yeah, but the bakery will take the grain or will take the thing. So the bakery takes that, and the grain mill takes the raw grain. So, it's not horrible. Okay, and this shows the kind of farmland area that each one would take. So, yeah, so 23, 21, 14, 22. Those ones aren't bad. Nor would be 3 or 1. They're a lot further from the grain mill. Although 13 would be, that's what's called a, yeah, correct. Or you could also buy the bakery, feed flour into it, and sell bread. Yeah. That's more than I can afford. This is expensive. I don't know if I want to spend all that. I could go to 26 since the grain mill's over here. I don't know. There's a lot of space right there for silos and other stuff. 26 is worth what? 5 grand or 500 grand versus maybe doing 2 is worth 600 and has a lot less space for other stuff. Yeah. I'm definitely thinking 23 might not be a bad option since, well, it is a small area and I'm technically standing on 23. And like, yeah. I think this is a decent one to start with. Not very large, but I think it'll be easy enough to get like silos and stuff in this kind of dip. Otherwise, I might as well take my actually probably not worth taking the tractor to go to the other side of the lake, given that or river. Because fuel. We'll go see the other locations. Ah, that's what that was called. Naresh, I kind of forgot what it was called. And so I couldn't try to get to the point of being able to buy it yet. I completely forgot what it was called. I had a rough idea and completely blanked on exactly what it was called. I am going to make sure I write that down so I don't forget the name of it, so I can play it either, yeah. It's still a free demo. Yeah, I just need, there's a few other tiny size too. Yeah, I might be able to do it later tonight. That's to be fair. Let me just make sure I write down the name. Let's see. Hey. There we go. Now I have it written down. So, you know what? I think what I'll do is I might play this for 1 more hour, then see about getting that game. That way I can at least start on something here. I think that'll be a good idea. 32 is just beyond this. So does the land like? Gradual slope. Alright. So I just need to do one thing real quick. Okay, and then this is the area that has all the water in it. I don't know if the water's at all useful, but it does make the land a little bit more annoying to work with. There we go. Okay. Yeah, this land's got a lot of water in it. I don't know if that's a thing that'll be too difficult. Whatever you prefer, all land can be reshaped with plows. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, that is a fair point. I just kind of missed that one. Okay. Annoying. Okay, this bit of land is a bit more... a bit bigger. It does still provide some space to work with, but it only goes from here to the road. That is still a decent amount of space. However, it's not horrible. The other one I was looking at was maybe 6. I think. Yeah, it was 6. So I'll also check out 6 and then decide what I want to do. But yeah, I'll definitely try to get that. Yeah, I do think it'll be quite fun to maybe spend one more hour to do that. Let's go see what 6 looks like, and then I'll make my decision. I have no idea what the area for 6 will look like. Then yeah, I think I'll be able to get that game without too big of an issue tonight and play it. Yeah. How you doing, Naresh, by the way? Yeah. Yeah, I would have done it, but I completely could not figure out a good way to look through the video to try to find where you had mentioned the name of that game. Vizassembly. A Vizassembly. Okay. Tar. Okay, so this is a very, got quite a large hill. So this one would definitely take some work to be able to get to a state easily usable. Alright, so I think I'll stick with, I think it's 23. For now, at least. And then, yeah, we'll go till about 2 hours in stream, and then we'll hopefully be able to change into a Vizassembly. That may require some extra work on my end. Huh. Alright, let's go. Time to run across this pretty much straight line. This game definitely looks pretty good, which I like, but yeah. As I had said earlier, I think I only ever played this game with one other person. And so, like with one person, and didn't know what I was doing then. Still don't. But I'm getting better at least. Yeah. Do 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 do. Alrighty. Where am I? Okay. I completely failed to figure out where I was. That's not great. The game is fairly forgiving once you actually get the seeds planted. Yeah. My main bit is just I don't know what I'm doing. I played the game once with one of my brothers, and I think I think we maybe were able to play for like an hour. I think his game kept crashing and a few other issues, and so I think it just didn't go very well. So I've never gotten the chance to actually get anywhere. I went too far. All right. Yeah, I think I'll play this for a little bit longer. Hopefully, give the have a second or two for things to get going, and I hope that I have everything I need. Farmland. We are going to take that one. Buy the land. Yes. Alrighty. We now own 37. Uh, what actually is 37 and what's its growth status? Because I might be able to, growth. Ready to harvest. It is a canola. Can I harvest canola with what I have? Okay, we're gonna drop that over there. Oh wait, I have a specific harvester. Uh, E. I forgot that I bought a harvester. And this thing... I think this one can harvest canola. Since I can harvest it, please tell me this can connect. Hey! Oh wait, which one was this? This is the Power Stream 500. Okay. I just need to make sure that the Power Stream 500 is the actual thing I want. R... The frick is harvester. Wasn't a header, it was a... Where is harvester? I'm very bad at remembering things. Where are they? Come on. Are they actually in this? Okay, I think that's canola. Let me figure that out. Is that canola? No, that's canola. Okay, I can harvest canola with the harvester that I have. I believe. So that's good. Because, yeah, the time for canola is right now, harvesting for canola. All right. Okay, so I want to lower header. This is my land. What? Do I not own this land? Of the money that I bought the land? Oh, I bought 21? Sell 21. 23. Yes. I want 23, not 21. Dang it. That's annoying. Alright. But at least now I can do this properly and everything should hopefully go well. Lower header. Okay. Do 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 do. Alright, I'm doing it. I'm farming. Yay. Alright. I'm gonna turn around like this. Alrighty. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No. Stop overturning. Stop overturning. Stop overturning. Okay. Stop overturning. Stop doing slaloms. Just go straight. There we go. All right. Okay. Do 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 do. I don't want to just drive over your good crop, so this thing will hopefully be decent. Hopefully. Alrighty. So glad that this is going well. Alright. Alright, let us go. Alright. Alrighty. And now we just drive straight. This actually is not too terrible. I'm not doing horrible at this. Toggle cruise control. Oh, active cruise control. Yay! Good. Slightly tweak my angle. Good, good, good. All right. I can imagine with being like words. I can imagine that in farming, a cruise control is almost a necessity. Oh, that's why this is such a weird thing to drive. It's rear-wheel drive. All right. That's always an odd one. All right. Do 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 do. Alrighty. I really actually have no idea how much of the other containers can actually carry what I'm carrying in my vehicle now. So that'll be fun, but oh well. Oh, gonna do 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 do. All right, we're doing too bad, which is good. Yeah, I kind of remembered about this game after yesterday, because hanging out with my brother and he was talking about just how long he's had and like he's played the game. And yeah, this game has quite a lot of hours in this game. Alright, nope. Okay. There we go. Okay. Alright. Got it going relatively straight, so... Alrighty. Alrighty, 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 alright, alright. Alright, we're getting relatively close to having a little too much in the hopper, but I can probably do another 3 or 4 runs of this before I get too much in the hopper, so not horrible, but we'll need some more soon. Buy land, plow it, cultivate it, seed it, harvest it, sell it, buy literally all the land. Then don't farm anything since you now own the monopoly. I mean, that's not a horrible way to handle it. I know that my brother apparently has, like, I think he said 63 days worth of time playing this game, so... although I think in Red Dead, I think he said that he ended up having like 100 and something because he was trying to 100% complete it, so... Got a lot of time in the games. A lot of time. But it is definitely kind of fun to play this. I don't know if I'll ever get, anywhere close to like a 63-day length of time in playing the game, but hey. Whoa. Alright, yes, masturbation is always an option when there are no competing farmers the populace can get food from. Whilst it is an option, it is not an option I recommend. Because then you don't get any new money, so you'll then run out of money later. Everyone else may be dead, but you'll still be out of money. So, whilst you could starve everybody, it doesn't exactly help you. Alrighty. Yeah. We're getting closer to this being at least a bit of this. I do think I've got enough time or enough availability to be able to do a turnaround. I think I could do one or two more full paths across. But with everyone else dead, their belongings are now yours, since one can then stop you. Since no one can then stop you. Uh, I mean, that is true, but what good is a lot of belongings if there's nobody to show it off to? Alrighty. Oh, this takes forever. What'll be fun is to then have to, I think at the end of this, I'm gonna have to raise it, probably grab my other vehicle, unload. I don't actually know where it buys canola, so that'll be fun. Alrighty. I hope that the trailer that I have can be able to pull the... Yeah, I hope that the trailer will be able to work with what I've got now. I fear it will be able to. I fear that that trailer will be able to carry the full load of canola. Oh, God. Nope. Forward this way. Yay. And now we're going to go pull this. I don't know exactly how much I'm going to need to carry for this, but we're going to pull this over. I don't want to drive over any of the good quality crop, so the quality crop somebody else planted, of course. And then we're just gonna get in this. Pipe out. We're gonna go pipe in. That way it doesn't start. Alright. And then when I release this, that should be above that, right? Please tell me that that can... That's a seed spreader. I'm an idiot. That's a freaking seed spreader, not a freaking trailer. That's annoying. Do 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 do. I need a freaking trailer. At least I'll be able to figure out exactly how much I need for this trailer. trailers. That one can carry everything, practically. We want a larger trailer at 2. You know what? That's a 6 tons is 2.4. I'm gonna go with the 2.4 sized one for now. Okay, it's still relatively small, so this one should be good to hopefully carry it. Alrighty. Open cover. Alrighty. This is always a fun one. E. I. No, this is the wrong way to go about that. Forward. No. Okay. Alright. Good. I don't think I'm spilling any. And we'll just unload as much as we can. Good. Oh boy, I just noticed something which I need to take care of. Okay, so that's something that was already taken care of. Alright. And there we are. We'll just trim a little. And then we go across. This is going to take forever, but I think everything's going well. I'm very tempted to turn this on to the AI, but I don't really know what the AI is going to do for the AI worker. So I'll just do it by myself for now. And I think I'll clear this field, and then we'll look at the at doing some more stuff with the other game. I just need to get the other guy, get some other things figured out for that, but we'll get that probably on a little bit. Is that it's like Kerbal Space Program, right? But like airship, like airplanes instead, so interesting. Sounds kind of like Simple Planes. Do 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 do. All right, go across. All right, good. Do 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 do. Don't just love when a moron online says anime teens wearing a bikini under an apron is worse than the multiple butt naked lolly scenes one can find. Can't believe I found someone like that on a pirate comic site of all places. Alright then. Do 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 do. I imagine this game would probably be something a bit more interesting if I definitely had a couple of other people to play with me. I think maybe I might try to maybe see about getting that going. Maybe I can get a world for this with all of my brothers, or my two brothers, which is technically all of them. So, alrighty, let us collect resources. To be specific, he was complaining about said teens, multiple people pointing out how tame it was, but he dismissed them with weak arguments. Alright then. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Ring of alrighty. Yeah. Do 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 do. Alrighty, we're getting closer and closer. Yeah. I think I will finish harvesting this field. And then I think what I'm going to probably do is I'm going to finish harvesting this field. And then I'm going to, yeah. And then I will probably take a quick break while I try to get the game downloaded. Mostly just because I have things set up in such a way where I have to get another person to help me out with getting games for reasons. But that'll be dealt with. Yeah, I would have gotten the game and I just completely forgot the name of it. And then I tried to look where you had mentioned it, and I couldn't find it because it's like trying to find a needle in a haystack, except for it's, one single message in a about 4-hour stream. Alrighty. Time to turn around. I'm gonna do 2 paths along this edge. And then we'll do 2 paths up this edge, 1 path down. That way I'll provide myself turnaround space. Which will be good. Turn around a tree. Alrighty. Alright. I think I've got enough to be able to turn around at least. Oh. Own use. I have no idea why I got that, but, alright. Oy. This is gonna take a lot longer than I thought it was going to. That's a bit unfortunate. Oh well. But we're getting closer at least. It'll probably be closer, unfortunately, to maybe, let's say, 2.5 hours after stream starts where it'll be done, just because of the length of time that this takes instead of 2, but we'll get it done. Alright, let's do what we need to do. 1 second. Oh, I gotta do this. Alrighty, get to turn around again. Alright. Okay. There we go. Alrighty. Oh, alright. Oh, 1 second, guys. Let me Alrighty, we're back. We are back. I found the game. It took a second because when you had typed in the game Narash, I think you accidentally added a few letters. I think you added an S. So rather than AVI assembly, it was AVIS assembly. Which confused me for a bit. But, alright. Yeah. Do 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 do. Oh shoot. Yeah. So AV, yeah. Yeah, that's what it is. Quite a simple thing to have happened, so I'm not surprised. Because that is like a one-letter misclick and took me just a little bit longer to find, but oh well. Alright, I think I'll be able to go this way, return, because I do want to finish at least harvesting the crops, and then I will be right to playing it. I've got it already downloaded for the demo, so we'll be able to try it out. Do 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 do. All right. This will have to be quite a fun game. It definitely looks really cool, though. So I'm excited. Kind of wish that this was a little faster, just so then I could speed this process up. But oh well. Do 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 do. Oh boy. What? I assume the old boy's gonna lead to something. Alrighty. Oh, that fella that I mentioned, he says that Yuri, where middle school characters literally express their physical attraction to each other, along with a bikini beach scene, is somehow not a problem when compared to the one scene with the teen in a bikini. Huh. Somehow I don't trust this person's judgment. Please be right over it. Oh, that was perfectly lined up. Perfectly lined up. Great. I'm gonna have to go find a place to sell this canola. That'll be fun. His whole argument started with sexualized underage characters. How the hell? I don't know. Alright. Alrighty. This will be fun. Let's line up. I do need to find a good place to sell canola, apparently. So, looks like I'm gonna have to do this probably about twice, which will suck. I don't know exactly how much I'm gonna be able to do, but I don't know. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Alrighty. Alrighty. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alrighty. Yeah, this will definitely take quite a while, but benefit is the area that I'm taking care of is getting smaller and smaller, so I hopefully will be able to get most, if not all, of this finished, and then I just need to find a good place to sell canola, and when canola sells for a decent amount. And what kind of things I can sell for canola, and how the heck to operate other portions of this, because I want to at least get the canola at the very least. Although I guess I could probably make a silo for canola. Goody, 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 do 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 do. Alrighty. This, I wish this didn't take nearly as long, but it does. Yeah. This, really wish this didn't take nearly as long as this did. Oh well. I can now see why my brother can have quite a lot of time in this, though. Mm-hmm. Alrighty. I have no idea what the straw swath is, but I'm halfway tempted to just start it anyway, not knowing what it does. I'm not going to, because I feel like that's a bad idea. But who knows? Once when I actually had it, once one actually has enough cash, you can actually get an AI farmhand to drive the harvester while you pull a trailer for the grain next to them. Yeah, I know that that's one of those things that gets to be done, and I'm excited for when I actually get to that point. It will be a bit, though. Mostly because I have no idea what I'm doing, and trying to learn a new game is always fun. I definitely find it kind of funny with the way that this whole farming sim thing works. Because, yeah, I think yesterday this was kind of funny. One of the, I was, having dinner with my brother and some of his friends, and, like, some of them were just absolutely confused at why the heck, like, farming sim would be an interesting and fun game to play. And then one of the other people that was there, I think, or one of the other people that my brother knows, will play like a train simulator. So I'm not honestly as surprised by those things, but found that just funny as heck. I have no idea which train simulator, but a train simulator. Do 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 do. All right, I may or may not be able to do 2 passes more, though I think I will probably have to empty my grain. So that'll be fun. I'll have to figure out where I can sell it, though maybe might get 3 passes, considering. I don't know. Either way, I have 1.5 of those trailers, or about probably close to 1 to 2 of those trailers worth of grain, which is going to be so fun. Dang it. So I'm just going to clear that. Then reverse. Then we drive straight. I collect this one. I don't know if we'll have enough space for the full next run back. I don't know. But I have a feeling I won't have enough space for that. But, oh well. I'm somewhat surprised by how accurate my my timing estimate was gonna be. Yeah, I won't have enough for being able to run this all the way back. I think I'll try, but I don't think I'll have enough space for it. Not that that actually matters much, but let's try to return to the other side. Because, yeah, I know I can turn on the AI harvester. Technically, you could have both run as AI, but I don't know how well that works. But, yeah. Getting closer and closer and closer. Alright, 96, 97. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get all the way across before it is too full. Yeah, I might be able to try. Okay. Well, now, where can I sell? Where could I sell canola? Marison, livestock, free crusher. Where is Marison? The lime station. Carpentry, sawmill. That's another shop. Ah, Marison would be the train. I don't know where's the railroad silo north? Okay, I think I want to go to the railroad silo, so that means up, cross. I think I want to go to the railroad silo if I want to sell it. I think. Because, yeah, this thing carries about 800 liters, and the other thing is about 4,900, so... Yeah. But it'll be fun. We're getting close to being able to do this at least. Alright, I want to close top. Whoa. Of course I ran into it. Oh, goody. I've got a, Oof. That'll be fun. I got a double hitch, trailer. That's fun. I can only imagine, how annoying, like, someone driving in this sort of area would be. Oh, shit. No. We do not drive off the edge. Do not do that. Alrighty. Interesting. It's interesting that the bell is ringing now. Alright. Yep, so we just go up this road. Ooh, this thing is... Yeah, the minor annoyance of driving right off the road into the river. Yeah, minor annoyance. Only minor. What'll be fun is having to drive back to load back up, finish the system, but oh well. What'll be fun will be the selling this, I think, on the train. Because that's where I want to sell this, is sell the amount on the to the to Miracio thing, I can get to that. Not get off of it. Okay, so that's the railroad silo north. Okay. I think I'm doing this right. Start overloading. There we are. I think this is the right location to get it to the train. I think at least. Let's see. Rent train. Okay. What's this? Okay, but is this not where the train gets loaded as well? Is that not what that's for? Okay. This is the lumber mill. Want to make sure I have all this right. Okay, that's, again, renting the train. And I assume that's going... Okay, so I think I need to rent the train so I can store the stuff here, then rent the train to sell it. Okay. That's if I wanted to do canola again, which I may or may not do because I don't know if I bought the right seeds or whether those seeds are canola or not. I'd have no idea. Do not jackknife the trailer. I do not want to jackknife the trailer. But yeah, I think I'll be able to rent the train. I think. Because I think if I rent the train, then that'll be me shipping the goods. This is not where I want to be. At least this has like an anti-jackknife ability. Do not hit the person's car. Run over the road sign, that's fine. They don't fine me for the road sign. Do. Alrighty. the little pedestrians, which again, I don't want to hit. And I ran into a freaking flower railing. Always annoying. Alright, we're getting closer. I just need to finish the harvest of the stuff, which still is in August. This definitely looks like it's supposed to be Italy somewhere. Which makes sense. Alright, I don't remember where I parked the vehicle, so I don't know if I'm going to be in a position to load up again. I am not going to be in a position to load up again. So we'll just stop that there, go unload. We'll be able to finish the harvest of the wondrous canola. With the very unfortunate damaged canola. But, oh well. There we go. Grain. Goody, 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 doody, doo, 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 doo. Alrighty. Alright, this will be fun. I just need to unload this, load back up, bring this back there. I will rent and we'll see what sort of profit I make. Not drive into the field. Do, 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 do. And we go. We'll just go up, then we'll turn, go back down with the other side, go back up this way. As to not run over any crop if I even had a trailer with me. Whew. Getting quite a decent amount of stuff done today for this game, which will be fun. Yeah, this very top gave me like 6%. That's ridiculous. Do, 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 do. Alrighty. Back up straight. Turn this way. And then we go this way. I really, really wish that we had the ability to go a little faster with this harvester, but we can't. We are stuck at 6 miles an hour. But, oh well. Do 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 do. Yeah. This would definitely be a lot quicker if I had like 3 other people to help me with this. But oh well. I definitely think this is the sort of game that I wouldn't mind playing on like just kind of as backgrounds. Because it doesn't require too much focus, and so it'd be a good almost podcast episode where you just start talking for a while. But that's neither here nor there. Alright. Do 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 do. We are doing good. Doing good. We are doing good. Say. Alright, we're getting closer. Yay. Really wish this wasn't nearly as, yeah, I wish there was a bit more that I could talk about, but, I mean, I guess I could talk about the, what's it called again? Oh, yeah. I could always talk about the, prophetic nights that my church did a couple of days ago, or technically yesterday and Friday. Those were quite an interesting one. It was definitely interesting because the fact that I also knew pretty much all the different people who were getting a prophetic word spoken over them. I think about 75% of the people who got a prophetic word spoken to them I knew, which was an odd part. That was always an interesting one. Oh, hey. It says, Chillbot. Hello. How are you? How are you? I'm going to assume that it's a bot, given the name Chillbots, but... eh. Do 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 do. You'd assume wrong. Eh. Do 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 do. I don't know. Yeah. Okay, well, whatever. Y'all think. I don't know. If he's not a bot, feel free to join the Discord. Yeah. I mean, you can always join my Discord. If you want. I'm a little bit more skeptical of bots just because I keep having so many of them join my streams. But, I mean, if you're not, it's a pretty funny name. Though it definitely probably confuses a lot of people whenever they see it. But oh wow, why are there now 5 viewers? I lost. I don't know what occurred, so then y'all decided to join my stream, but thank you. Yeah, but no, I'm definitely real. I'm playing Farming and DBD, so. Oh, nice. Yeah. I get quite a few bots that decide to join my stream, so it's hard to tell. I almost never notice that they're bots, but Naresh seems to be a bit better at identifying bots. Or at least presumable bots. Yeah. I feel like you probably get a lot more bots the smaller of a streamer you are. At least that's my assumption of the situation. Yeah, right. We're almost done with this, so we can move on to the other game, which will be nice. Yeah. Definitely end up with quite a few bots that end up joining my stream. So annoying, but not too terribly bad. This DBD. I have no idea what that stands for. Oh, you're on Bell Run. Yeah. Dead by Daylight. Oh, okay. Alright. Interesting. Alright. I think I'll be able to finish this line, or at least most of this line. Do you play Farming Sim often? No. Not very. I've been mostly playing Stardew Valley as of recently, and I just kind of played Farming Sim tonight because I wanted to play a just kind of a fairly chill, kind of calm, not too yeah, just kind of a base game. Though I might play Farming Sim a bit more frequently. It's kind of hard to tell. I honestly never know what I'm doing until I do it. Because I play such a wide variety of games, it's almost impossible to determine what I'm doing before I do it. Which I like that style of doing things. Alrighty, we'll just... Oh, hey! Thank you for the follow, I believe is what that is, right? Yeah, thank you for that. So, a bit unfortunate because little... Why is that always... Yeah. Sadly, I gotta go for tonight. Alright. Well, thank you for the follow, and thanks for joining, even for the small amount you were able to. Yes, sir. Alright. Oh. I want to go this way to position myself better. That should be right over it. Perfect. Alright. Alright, so we'll just load this up, and then I will, yeah, so we'll load this up, and then I'm going to make my way to dropping this off, get the train, finish that, and then we will start playing the other game. So, sorry, the rest. Oh, really? That's really annoying. So annoying that I've got like 6% left. That's annoying. Here's like 6%. Suppose I could probably build a silo for canola, but that's just annoying. Because I gotta get rid of that before I'm able to do anything else. Do not drive into the river. I don't know why I am prone to doing that. Oh boy. Alright, I think I know what I'm doing, at least to some degree, so we get to go. I'm going to load the canola, hopefully sell the canola. And whoop, that everything goes well. And then we get to play the aerospace Kerbal Space Program like game, apparently. Alrighty. I got distracted. Shoot. Alright. Back on the road. Alright. I wish this was not as hard to get up the hill as it is doing everything else. But, alright. Then we'll be able to rent it for, I guess, $1,000 an hour, which, considering that it's right on the edge, I don't think that'll be a problem. I definitely can't imagine trying to move harvesters this sort of distance. That would suck. But we'll get this over there, hopefully. Yeah, hopefully everything goes well. And then we get to dump this. Rent a train, I guess. And then we'll see whether or not it's worth renting this train for the amount that I get. Because if I double check this, yeah, it's 1,138. And then I guess we'll rent the train. Train is going to arrive soon. I assume from that direction. Yep, there it is. And then we'll see how much it takes to sell. I definitely hope that I can load the train. And not just, like, store for later. Oh, I don't see any of the stuff for loading the train, which is concerning. I can load grain, right? Or is it only flat boxes I can load? Okay, what does renting the train do? I should really have checked this before I did something. Alright. Okay. Right. Okay. Do I need transport? Trains. At one, you can use it to load a lot more of your product, move it across the map, and sell it. Keep in mind that you cannot transport animals, grapes, olives, grapes. Rash, chaff, silage, mill, sugarcane, stones, manure, slurry. Uh, Rain crop. Uh, okay. When harvesting, okay, but how do I load rain? Because this can unload here. How do I load? How do I make use of the train? I assume I can load the grain in, or is grain silage and that's what can't be loaded? Technically, it's not even grain. Can I pull it forward? What can I do? Enter the vehicle. Uh, N Z G. How do I load? Oh, R to start filling. There we are. And then we will close the cover. Uh, 18K for that. Okay, that's not worth doing right now. I don't think I'm still renting the train, but I'm gonna go double check, make sure that I stop renting the train. That's really not worth the price. Gonna be honest. If I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna need a lot more stored up in order to sell it. Okay, I'm not renting the train anymore. Alright. Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna go return this vehicle over, and then we will, yeah. We'll do what else we can. Yeah, selling other goods would be better, because that's just not worth that. That was what, 17 grand per 1,000? Like, yeah. Granted, I think that's about right for what I gave them. Which is insane to me, but... Alright, let's get all the way back home. And then we will get a hopefully proper farm later. Alright. Let's see. So we're gonna go... It's quite a fun situation. Benefit is I can sell the wheat to the granary to another place. I'm just going to need a lot more. Just more. Alright. Definitely gonna want to upgrade my my farm size quite a bit. Wait a significant amount, I say. Oh well. Well. That's fun. I don't think I might play this just kind of in my off time. I don't know if I'm going to stream it again. I'll probably put a poll whether this is something that I'm going to be wanting to stream or not, but we're going to save game. I'm going to do that. Yes. All right. And then let me get the next game running. Let me just quickly try to edit the stream info. I don't know if the game has it, but oh, it does. No one's following that tag, but we're on. Let me just wait for it to load. Oh. What? Alright. Game. So, let's play. New game. Okay. Is the biplane cockpit the body or the regular cockpit? Alright, so we got the wood engine. Biplane wing, tail wing. Oh. We're gonna go with a low wing. We're gonna throw in a second body. Oh, I can extend the body pieces. Okay. So you kind of drag it out, and then you kind of... You can kind of narrow the body. There's no way to tilt it up, but that's fine. We can give it tail wings. Get rid of the mirror and provide a center of gravity. Drag. Oh, that's not what I want. Good. And then I guess I could go with the bike wheel. Sure. I don't know if this is gonna have enough lift. It looks close to a proper plane. Roll up his space. Roll is A and D. Alright, we're gonna come in for a landing going the other direction, so we'll come in for a... Oh. I don't have to, coming in a little hard and a little fast for this. Whoops. You crashed. Base. Alright. This definitely seems pretty interesting. Derp. Yeah, it was a derp. I want to try to find kind of the stall point of the plane. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Really bad landing. Okay. 2 small batteries. Load cargo. Take. Clear inventory. Wait, what's the quest? That's inventory. Oh, they want wind turbines here. Okay. Refuel. Alright, destroyed 3 of the wind turbines. I want to fix them, but I got wounded during the storm. Can you deliver 2 medicine so I can start working? Okay, you need to click on the airport you want to deliver to. Activate the quest marker. Okay. Okay. So now when I take 2 small batteries, and then I can load up, get the medicine. Here we are. Refuel. I'll be fine. Alright. And 15 scrap for the effort. You can use this to research new parts and upgrade your plane. Yay! Alright, we could use even more batteries to keep the hospital going. Can you deliver 5 small batteries and 3 big batteries? Okay, refuel. Quest. These guys need, what, 2 medicine? Okay. Load cargo. I can take 2 medicine. Okay. And we refuel. Oh, I can't actually see the fuel amount behind your body. Oh, let me move that. Let me first take off first, and then we'll do that. So I'll finish this one, and then we'll do that. Become and glide. Whoa, big bounce. Thank you for the medicine. 45 coins for the effort. All right. Now, let me move a few things around. Move me. I will move me to the center of the screen and a little lower. There we go. I need tools and some more medicine to get started. 4 medicine and 2 tools. Okay. Upgrade plane at base. Okay, so I need to refuel. I did also see something which I want to go check out, so we're going to go check that out. Just want to... Where was it? It was around here. There it is. Alright, I'll go... Oh, I can just fly like that. Reverse thrust is immensely powerful in this game. Whoa. Alright, and I need to return to base, which is, I believe, over here. So we'll go do that. Low fuel. I'll be fine. Alright, so I'm going to need to turn around. Out of fuel. I'm crashing, aren't I? Yes, I am. Base edit board. Alright. Edit plane. Okay. Let's scrap the research. Did I lose my scrap? Okay. Research first. Where's the research? That's a separate tab. Alright. What is this? Wing. You can't research from the building section. I see it. Okay. So that's a better... Okay, what is this? Small fuel tank. A big wheel. Regular wing. Or a better engine. I think I'm going to do that and that. We'll delete. We'll do this cockpit. I'll take 2 of these, go out like that. Biplane wings, we'll do a... Oh, it won't let me do a higher. So you can either do mid or low. Watch your money. I know. Then we'll do this. Where's center of gravity and drag? Alright, and then the tail wing will be here. Oh, right. These now have to be... Oh. Wow. Those cost more than I thought they did. Never mind. Square out the fuselage. Oh. You can. Interesting. Well... Too bad I gotta delete most of that. Because that cockpit, yeah, 200, okay. So the cockpit costs the same amount. Gonna have to do a buy engine design, which sucks. Let me just get rid of that real quick while I add a body and I elongate the body. I need to add in the biplane wings while I also work to partially square the fuselage just a tad bit. So I can raise these. And I don't have enough money to do both of these. You can make the fuselage slimmer. What do you mean? You mean this? I suppose I have to do more than that, though. Yeah, I just can't use that cockpit right now. I gotta use this cockpit, and I gotta use the wood engine, because I just don't have enough money to do a dual engine design. So I could do this, so that looks kind of silly. We'll go with it. You can, it will take some finesse. I don't have enough money to be able to do it with any real bit. I'll do it once I get some more money. I want to do that, and then we can take that. We will shrink this down. With the tail wings. I do have few small fuel tanks that I can strap one small fuel tank. Which I assume is that surprisingly does not do. Okay, that's not horrible. You can do it with the single engine. I think I'll just get back to the same craft that I had prior, and yeah. We'll get back to mostly the same craft. I will elongate the body. And how much do these cost? 75. Also, do turn the drag off. You can actually see the plane texture. Oh. Yeah. I'll do this. we'll do it like this. I have 34 cargo space. Here, let's edit the plane again. I just had a thought. Biplane cockpit. Take the wood engine. Okay, apparently I can't. How many does this for cargo? How much does this? Oh. No, we want this cockpit for this then. Okay. Alright. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take body piece. We're gonna square the body. We're going to elongate this squared body to a semi-ridiculous manner. I want to do as much cargo as I can. So I'm actually going to delete that. We're going to elongate you. Then we're going to separate one of these. We're going to do a square of this one. And then we're going to put that one on, square it again. Come on, finally square. Okay, there we go. That's what I wanted to do. And then I will elongate this one, and we will bring this one to be smaller. I want 50 cargo. Availability. And we'll bring this a little back. I want center of gravity with the tail wing. And we've got 40 for wheels, which will be fine. There we go. Now I have 50 cargo. And so hopefully I'll be able to... These quests are what? Deliver 4 medicine and 2 tools. 3 big and 4 small. Alright, I think I'm going to just... Go. Alright. I can now carry a total of 50 worth. This kind of noses down a bit. I'm going to try to make it over to the batteries. Full reverse. All right. Load the cargo. That requires 55 to take a big battery. Okay. So I can't do that. So we will just I need to go find the one with medicine then. Alright, let's try to make it all the way to this one. I have no idea what's actually there, so I'm just gonna hope that this is either tools or... let's... reduce throttle. Turn around. Uh-oh. Shit. Last airport. That's annoying. Alright. We're gonna try to come in from this angle. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Shit. This is really annoying to try to turn around in this frickin' thing. Especially because it takes about 70 to take off. But then I need to remember to, like, turn down. I need not to be in stall speeds. But it's so hard. Are you using Q and E? No. Okay. Oh shit, 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 shit. Okay, no, stop. Okay. 5 small batteries, 5 medicine, and 3 wood. Okay. Refuel. Great, now I need to go find wood. Okay. I know, the problem is not necessarily stopping, it's making sure that I have enough fuel. Because I gotta keep, like, pitching up and, like, maintaining a pitching up. And be at the right angle to land. Without having enough fuel to be able to land this plane. Oh shit. Village got hit by a storm. Can you help us get back on our feet? We need 5 medicine, 3 big batteries, and 3 food. Refuel. I'm gonna have to go back to base, which is annoying. I don't have enough money. This is really annoying. Okay, we're gonna try to go this way immediately. Because I need to find whatever place has something I can actually get. Because I don't have the money to get big batteries. Oh. Oh wait, that's just the same one as we always are at. I don't much care about low fuel, I'm just trying to find places. Base. I can't deliver food because I don't know where I get food. And I can't get a bigger plane until I get more money. But I can't get more money until I get more... Yes. I don't know where something's going to be. You can just do the other quest, not just the food one. But I can't do any of these because... Here, let me land real quick. We'll just land at the place for the batteries. Stop rotating. Good. Nope. Yeah, the problem is this. This one requires tools, which I don't know where to get. This one requires the batteries, but I can't fit big batteries. This one requires food, and this one requires food. I don't know if... Can I get food at Baker Fields? Does that one have food? If I go to base, does that one have food? No. Yeah, I'm just going to do that. Do I get money for delivering the batteries? The small ones? Alright. Let's see. I'm going to assume I get money for that, don't I? We'll, coast. There we are. Alright. Load cargo. I need just... There we go. Refuel. which luckily doesn't cost me any money. All right. All right. Okay, now I get money. Okay. That's what I should do. So which ones need medicine? You need 4 medicine. You need 4 medicine. And you need batteries and medicine. Okay. Well. Alright. I need at least another probably 150 coins than what I got now. Which is fun. Oh boy. That's fun. Ditch the throttle. Okay, for delivery, here's 33 coins. We only need 2 more medicine. Yay. Load cargo, take whatever batteries I can get back 5. Alright, refuel. And now I need to get to which one? You require that. Okay. Fun. Alright, and then we just need to... Whoa, whoa, stop bouncing all over the place. Good. Good. Hey, 150. Alright. I think that's enough gold for what I wanted to do. Now I can go edit. Edit the plane. We'll get rid of that. We'll pull this cockpit. Drag that body. We'll extend it a little bit. And then I need to grab the biplane wings. Gravity. I still don't have enough. Because these are 150 each. This isn't going to work. This is going to work. I don't like that this works. Shorten the haul until you have enough to carry a big battery. How much are those? Those are 100. Good. Now I can carry a small fuel tank. And 78 cargo. I cannot imagine that this is going to fly very well. I want to move the battery further back. Or the fuel tank a little bit further back. I can't imagine this is going to fly very well. Let's see. Which ones do I need to grab? Okay, deliver 2 medicine, so I can grab the medicine, get batteries, and deliver... Oh, I don't need any. You have an extra tail wing, do I? No, I don't. Oh, I have an extra tail rudder. That was a useless button to press. Or not tail wheel. That's why. I misheard or misread. There we go. Now I can extend it by slightly. I said wheel. I understood afterward. Alright, let's... I don't know how this is going to work at all, but... I can't imagine this is going to fly well. It doesn't. Tree! One sec. Let me get one thing up real quick. I just want to make sure. This and that. There we go. Let's see. I don't think this thing can fly. I can't pull up harder. Try to gain a little airspeed at least. Please don't break anything. Dang it. Ah, this airport. That works. Alright. Load cargo. I need another 2 medicine. We'll just take a full set of medicine. Because you require the medicine. You require some medicine, and this one also requires medicine. Perfect. This is a ridiculous aircraft, but, I mean, it'll work for now. Shit. Fuck. I don't think I keep my, nope, don't get to keep my cargo. This is me pulling up as hard as I can, and I can only gain about... Yeah, I can maybe gain about 10 per... Like 10 per every, 5 seconds. It's ridiculous. Okay. It still glides, at least somewhat. Not break. Load cargo. Take a full cargo of medicine. Refuel. Last airport. I'm going to assume that I don't have any. Okay, let's try this one more time. Okay. Shit. Fuck. Last airport. Okay. Gain altitude. Please don't. No. Fuck. Blow up so I can last airport it. Okay. One more time. Alright. 60. Pull up. And then release on the pulling up. Stop. Fuck. I didn't get over that tree. Dang it. One more time. Okay, come on. We need to get to like... No, nope. And we're in the water again. Okay. We're going to try to reverse first. Can I reverse? What is that? Control? We're going to gain as much distance as we can. This is ridiculously stupid looking. Alright. And refuel. Forward. We're getting it up to 60, 70 before we hyper pitch upward. Flatten out to gain some more speed. No, fuck. All right, we'll try this one more time. I've got the basic idea of how to do this now. We go all the way back to the end of the airport. All the way back. We refuel, and we go as fast as we can. Get upwards to 70. Pitch up, pitch up. Okay. Try to maintain above the water. And maintain my airspeed of about 70. Not blow up. Thank you for the medicine. All right. Yay. Okay. Reset at this airport. Where needs what? You need medicine. You need big batteries. Oh wait, this also requires big batteries, but I can now take big batteries. I can take a big battery. Okay. You know what? We're going to go to the other end of the airport, turn around. No, we're going to try to take off this direction. Please get enough airspeed. I can't get enough airspeed. Got it. I need to turn around before trying again. I'm going to take a big battery. I can't take any more than that, so... Try to release some... Okay. And then we... turn to the other side. Alright, let's try to get this direction. Uh-oh. This is not going to end very well. I'm a ground vehicle now. I blew up again. Last airport. This really does fucking suck. Alright. Okay, we're gonna try to reverse all the way back to the very back end of this. Oh, I really need better stuff, because this is just not doing it. Alright, let's try to make my way around. Okay. I need a minimum of about 60. I don't think I can take off. We're gonna go back to base. And you know what? I'm just going to make a vehicle. Do you have enough scrap to research new wings? I don't think so. Research. No, I only have 10 left, and new wings are 15. So, you know what? I'm gonna try to do something different. I'm going to go for this cockpit with that engine. I'm just gonna add the bike wheel now, since I know I'm going to need it. Alright, and then I'm going to go over here. We are going to grab the biplane wings. And I'm going to... the engines? I don't think I've got enough for that either. What I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to get... I'm going to try to get upwards of a 55... Dang it. This is ridiculous. This is too. Thank you for that. And there we go. There we go. 55. There we go. This thing looks stupid and is overly long, but it can carry one of the other things. Let me just place that like that. Have you like this. And these are 100, so we're just gonna chuck one fuel tank here. Where's center of gravity? Good enough. Alright, we'll try this. It's long, but hopefully it works better. Because I need to go get batteries. Okay. Don't have enough for that. So we're going to go edit plane. That may look ugly, but it might work. One of that. Supposed to be mirrored. There we go. That works. All right. And I have a 75 cargo capacity. So I'm going to try to bring this down to... Let's see. Can we bring this back to a more reasonable length? Is there any chance of getting these placed underneath? And then squaring the body. Okay, you know what? I'm going to not trash that, but add body section. For frick's sake. Body section to you. There we go. And then drag you out to... Right. I forget. The wider body is expensive. So I need to shrink these so I can place the tail wings and other wings. You... There we go. And then if I just extend this for what I can. There we go. Center of gravity. It's behind the center of lift, so I'll try to pitch up. I think this works. This works. I can absolutely not hold a fuel though. I don't have enough money for the fuel tank. I only have 10 gold left, or 10 whatever money is worth. Does anyone need medicine? You require 4 medicine, and you also require 5 medicine. So, if I just load up on medicine, make the hole shorter until you do. I can kind of do that. I think I'm going to just try to deliver the medicine. Because the thing is I can basically fly with I can make a distance flights. With this one at least. Okay. I need to slightly reduce it. I can make it. Oh, dang it. Okay. I think I can make this one, so I'm gonna try it. Load cargo. I require about 70 to keep airborne. Come on, please. Yeah, I'm gonna need to return to base and do what you're suggesting. Edit plane. It's gonna look really stupid and probably fly really poorly, though. I don't think this thing's gonna fly. Alright. Oh god, this thing's ugly. At the very least, I have the fuel now. The bad thing, it just looks ugly. Alright, load cargo. I can take 4, refuel. And we're off. Yeah, and I can gain altitude at this, yeah, this is kind of ridiculous, but it works. I believe this one needed only 4, so that's not bad. Thank you for the medicine. 105 coins. Alright. And now I can return to base. And re-elongate the hull. There we are. Back to 81 availability. I think I need just to get a little bit more medicine and then grab the batteries. I still don't know where to get the other stuff for it, but I think with this 5 medicine, I'll definitely be able to get the money I need for even more fuel tanks. And load cargo. I need the medicine. Refuel. Look how fast I can pick up the speed necessary to take off. This is great. This works as a nice short haul cargo, yeah, short haul cargo. So, not bad. Thank you for the medicine. 135 coins. Perfect. And then I just need to refuel. Go and return to the base over here for the big batteries. I can only take one at a time, but if I ferry one big battery, then one big battery, I can finish the other one, get the necessary thing for the upgraded wings. And load cargo, take battery, refuel, and up we go. Don't clip it, don't clip it. I don't know why that area has such a... Fuck. Last airport. I don't know why this one does not like me taking off from it. Jeez, it's so annoying. Please rotate. Wow. That's just stupid. Last airport. These batteries, I don't know what they count. Okay, that's why. They're ridiculously heavy. I need to, like, go over to the other side, turn around. Turn around. Okay. Okay. That one's really, please stop moving. I don't care if I crash. We only need 2 more big batteries. I only need to do that twice. Yay! Okay. Reset at this airport. Does anyone need medicine? No, none of the people that I have marked need medicine, so... Yeah, empty, I can take off on 70, but the big batteries weigh so much that I just can't. So I gotta make sure to come in the right orientation to take off. Alright, let's drift a little. Please don't crash. Good. Load cargo, another battery, refuel, and reverse. Keep refueling. I need a little bit more distance. Alright. We need to get all the way up to like 90 before I can take off, which is ridiculous, but... There we go. Now I don't have to like right angle like fighter pilot takeoff. Shit, nope. Don't crash. Stop. Thank you. Yay. 1 more battery. All right. Whew. The landings may not be good, but they're working. Alrighty. You got this in the back for sure. Yeah, it just takes a while. Alright, let's come in for a landing. Hey, I didn't blow up this time. Alright, and backward. And then hopefully that'll give me enough scrap to be able to upgrade my plane enough to actually be able to take off in a reasonable situation, because this is annoying. we go. Alright. Because I gotta get all the way to about 80 before I can take off. With a big battery in my my plane. Hopefully this gives me a decent amount of these. Alright, there we go. $25 scrap. Good enough, I suppose. You deliver 5 wood logs for repair. Well... Okay, let's go to base. And let's see what I can do. If I do research... Those are the larger fuel tanks. Wings. Research the wings. Oh, I also can get better engines. We'll research the better engines as well. Okay, now let's edit the plane. Question, are the engines the same cost? No, they are double the cost. What is their benefit? They produce slightly more thrust per weight, but that's like it. Wings. How much better are these wings than the other wings? Probably substantially. Alright. I mean, I have enough money for these. And we'll mount them end of the wings. And I'll see about extending this. There we go. Now we got 90 spot as well. I don't know if this is good. What's center of gravity looking like? It's not bad. Alright, let's go! Now these do consume more fuel, but they do produce more lift. So in theory, the big batteries shouldn't be as big of an issue. And there are a few other places that need the big batteries, so we'll go to the big batteries and do that, since I think I can. At least can still pick up one big battery and a couple of small if necessary. Alright. And I'll take a big battery. I still unfortunately can't take 2. But... Oh. These guys needed the big batteries. They're all the way over there. Five wood logs. You know what? Actually, I'm going to do something different. I'm going to try to see where I can get to and see if I can't find where I get the wood logs from. Because I assume that the wood logs and tools can be found on this island. Let's see. Can we make it to this one? I think we can. Fortunately, the thing's in the wrong orientation, but I think I found where I get the wood. Out of fuel. Okay, last airport. We'll try this one more time. Alright, let's try to get there. Alright. I should hopefully be able to conserve fuel a bit better this time. Oh hey Douglas, how you doing? I'm doing good. Okay, I am going to need to... Phone got damaged during the store. 3 tools. Okay. Unfortunately, I have no idea where this lumberjack's place is. How's the game going? Good. The game's going pretty decent. The fun situation of trying to figure out where I need to get stuff. Whoa. Okay, there's another place over here. I don't think I'm reaching it. I'm collecting scrap. Scrap added. Wait, really? We'll go last airport. You can activate it during the flight too if you're quick enough. I probably was not going to be. Oh. I feel stupid. How long have I been trying to do this without knowing that? Like, I knew I needed those items. Dang it. If I would have known that, I would have done that earlier. I assume I need to get the farm, and then there's the lumberjack. So there's the final items that I needed. Let's try to not crash my plane. I'm going to need a little bit more throttle. Do not crash the plane. Shit. Balance out. Turn around. I don't have enough fucking... No! Dang it. Last airport. Okay. At least I now know that the, which direction the landing thing is in, so I can fly in that manner. Alright. Now I can cut my airspeed significantly. Okay, lumberjacks. So the lumberjack needs what? What does the lumberjack need? You need to use Q and E and probably both hands. Okay, the lumberjack wants batteries. These want tools. They want food, which would be from there. They want food. These ones want 2 tools, and they want 5 wood. Okay. Oh, tools, they weigh a lot. Is it wood logs? How much do these need 2 tools, 5 wood logs. Yeah, that's gonna be a while. These ones need food. So I'm gonna load. I need to do tools. So load cargo. I can load 3 tools, which is exactly what these guys needed. That's good. Refuel. Oh wait, I need to reset and repair. My bad. Okay. Now I need to take... Oh, I did. Okay, good. The problem with Q and E is that's only the rudder. And the rudder's really not going to help me turn quicker if I don't fly in the proper manner. Right? So it helps, but it's not perfect. I do definitely need to use it more, but... Okay. Fuck. Last airport. The other problem is this thing goes so freaking... Reset at this one. Please don't instantly blow up. Alright. The problem is I gotta try to maintain speed without going too fast, and I keep going too fast. That's better. Okay. There we go. Thank you. 2 lumber. No. But it takes... Oh, goody. That's fun. Where needs food? There needs food. Okay. Holy shit. Okay. That's fun. Slow down enough where I can actually stop. Good. Need for food. Good. They got those coins. Apples are very sensitive in this game for sure. Yeah. Alright, perfect. I'm just gonna clear inventory so I don't get that continuous sound. Okay. 2 lumber requires more 2 tools. And that's okay. You need wood logs. You're only your tools, and you only need 2 lumber. All right. I'm going to reset and repair. We're going to go... Okay. Fuel. We're going to take off, and we're going to turn around. Okay. So I need to go this way. That way a bit more. I'm gonna run out of fuel. But I think I'm going to be close enough to not wire the fuel. Okay. Reset at this airport. For frick's sake, reset. Okay, so we need... You want 2 lumber. And you want 2 tools. Lumber is 45, so that's the max I can carry. Alright. Could you not? Okay, well, get off the landing gear. I don't know if I have enough, I have nowhere near enough to do this. And... dive bomb. Alright, respawn in the last airport, then we'll just grab tools. Good, we cleared the inventory. I need to take 2 tools for this quest. And then I will return to base. So, take off. I'm gonna fly upward. We're gonna fly in like the direction. I want to see, can I make my way all the way there without landing? Where is it? There it is. Answer is no. Can I divert myself without landing? Answer is also no. Last airport. Alright. We're gonna have to land, then we're gonna have to take back off, then we're gonna have to land again, because I'm not making that in one go. I don't believe I can. Yeah, I gotta land here. Slow down. I can refuel, reset and repair, which shouldn't empty out my cargo container, right? No, good. All right. This is very... very much a fun game to play. Let's kind of land. It's a rough landing, but it's a landing. Alright. And we get how many? 15 scraps for the effort. Now we're up to 60 scraps. 1 lumber. Okay. What? Do you still need the batteries? You need 3 big. Alright, we're gonna go to base. We're gonna edit. I'm going to do research. Small jet engine. Alright, I think I'm gonna do this one, this one. I have how many left? Oh. We're gonna go that one. Oh, those are both way too expensive. Small jet engine. No, I think we'll do fuel tank. Alright, and then we're going to edit plane. Your weight 2, your weight 2 for 40 cargo, but you're cheaper. Okay. So we're gonna stick with this one. We're going to add the body. And we're going to draw you out. We're going to bring the wings. Actually, I'm going to delete that. I'm going to grab this. We're going to square it slightly. That way the top looks good. Okay, and that slowly does it. So this is like, need to do that, then add a body. And I hope that that's the right thing. And then we want to pull this back. Add in the wings right here. Good, and then we're going to good, we'll shorten that to there. Add one more of these. Elongate it. We're going to shrink the body size. We're going to provide a two engines. We're going to grab the big wheel. You know what? We'll put the big wheels on the engines. And then we'll run because these are load limit 10. Well, these are load limit 12. That's a load limit of 8. Alright, so we'll stick with the tail wing. Or the tail. Single tail. We'll elongate you slightly. We'll give you the tail wings. We're now up to 125 cargo capacity. And with the rest of the 300... Oh, those are 300 fuel, 0.5 for 100, but they weigh less. Okay, well, I don't care about that. We'll add 3 of these for 1.5 fuel if it weighs a little bit more. We'll add those there, and then we'll add 1 more of these down the center. All right. That's pretty decent. Carries 125 cargo capacity. So enough to carry some stuff. It does have a bit of a fun time climbing, but I mean, I can't imagine why it wouldn't. Alright. Really, I'm gonna need the better engine soon. Don't crash, please. Okay. These aren't horrible, though. Okay. So, who needs batteries? You need 3 big batteries. I can take 2 big batteries. Does anybody else need batteries? Those can't hold the big batteries. You just require lumber, and you require 4 small batteries. I'm going to reset at this airport. Clear this inventory. And we're just going to, again, reset this airport. Good. Alright. We'll just stick with that. Uh-oh. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to be able to reach there with this plane with this loadouts. I think I'd need the bigger wings. Or more wings. Dang it. Okay, I'm going to go to base. Do I still have the cargo? No, okay. I'm going to edit the plane. I'm going to do... reduce you. I can reduce that. I can pull these further forward. Good. That gives me a little bit more money. I am going to need more wheels than just those 2. I'm going to need to add a 3rd one of these if I want to carry anywhere close to my max weight, which that's not right. Where is the thing? Here it is. The big fuel tank. So now that gives me 2 fuel. I still think it's better to have the 3 of these. Can I... Okay, you know what? Why don't we drag that forward? We'll attach this one and we'll reduce this one. There we go. That's better. And now we can take another 2 fuel tanks. Alright, we'll try this. We're a little lighter, so hopefully we'll be a little easier to take off. And we have more fuel now. Because, yeah, I'm just going to take the 4 batteries, and then we'll just take 1 big battery at a time. Unfortunately, because none of these wheels are going to carry that many big batteries. Alright. There we go. Load cargo. Take the 4 batteries. Refuel. Because I want to try my best. Alright. Yeah, I'm going in the right direction. And I think I've now got enough fuel to make it all the way to there without too many issues, especially shortening and lightening my load. Alright. This was more like what I wanted. Alrighty. Don't brake. Reverse. Alright. And I think I'm gonna get what? 15? They just want 5 medicine? Really? 5 medicine? They want 2 lumber. I can take 5 lumber, I think. Okay. Reset at this airport. This airport. No, fuck. Okay, reset this airport. Fuck. Reset this airport. No. Fine. Reset this airport. Just break the other wheel off. Fine. Clear the inventory. Well, did I go 2 base? I did. I went 2 base. Dang it. It's not what I wanted. Okay. They want big batteries and food. I need to get the medicine, so I think I'll do the medicine, I guess. I need better landing gear, because I just don't have tough enough landing gear to carry any more than, like, a single one of those. Which is stupid because, like, hull size to landing gear ratio, these landing gear are so oversized. But lumber is apparently heavy, and my plane can't carry a thing of lumber. These don't be solid. They're solid. We'll have to double up the landing gear. I know. Alright. Alright, come on. And we'll take off. We'll make it to the other thing without any issues, because of course we will. They're what? Basically right in front of me? A little this way, but not too much that way. Alright. Yeah. And our part's just trying to balance the thrust to weight ratio. Because, like, they want you to have such a small craft where things like the engines would be oversized. Where is it? Oh, fuck. Nope, not making that. Okay, we'll go back to base. I think I've got some money. Right? 61. Edit the plane. How much do those things cost? 50. Of course they do. There we go. That's pretty ridiculous. And that's not even enough. Okay. These things carry a load limit of 12. So I'm just going to do this. They are cheap and they have a better load limit. So now I can extend this by a tad, bring this back up to like 110. You know what, we'll keep you at the 110. And then I'm going to... Sure, we'll do 105, and then I'm going to grab one more fuel tank. Because those cost 300 for one. They're really not worth much besides their weight. All right. That's not gonna work either. Really gonna need the big wheel, apparently. Those are 50 each. There's a load limit of 8. What can reduce the weight to such a degree where it doesn't... It's not terrible, but this is stupid looking. I hate that in order to make a craft, you've got to do that. Like, this looks so stupid. Like, look at this. That's a very stupid design. I hate that I have to do that to get the double up on landing gear just so I can carry a tiny amount of extra weight. Because that's all it is a tiny amount of extra weight. For cargo, I want 5 of these. Good. Refuel. Benefit is I get, you know, speed enough to take off. The bad news is it just looks ugly. You could always put them side by side under the wing. Yeah. I should probably do that, but... Alright, can I make my way there at this speed? Probably not. I'm going to try to speed up a little bit more. I know I need to go a little off to the side. Can we get there all in one shot? And we should be able to. I mean, we have the most amount of fuel we can really put on here. No, because the moment that I lose thrust, I drop airspeed like a rock. And I don't have enough to glide that out either. Okay. Back to base. Edit the plane. Still looks ugly, but... How does drag... like, severely affects that? Does drag affect it if it's like this? Nope, no more drag looking. So it looks stupid, but there's less drags. You can always side by side under the wing. I don't think I'm going to change them to under the wing, and I think I'm going to change these to maybe like that. To try to help reduce drag. And then put these side by side under the wing. Maybe not side by side, but one in front of the other to help reduce drag as well. And that one basically disappears in drag. There we are. That basically eliminates that altogether. Alright. And we'll just extend you by that and hope. Alright. Still looks a bit stupid, but it looks less stupid now. Problem is it's not steep enough for the game to actually let you take off, apparently. That's nice. Alright. Refuel. No, wait. Like that. Okay. Come on, launch. Okay. Alright, and I will stop just so I can get the frickin' fuel. Despising it, though. There we go. Get enough. Refuel. I'm gonna need some form of hill to take off on because not steep enough. I mean, that works. It's not great, but it works. At least I can deliver it. Alright. Alright. Thank you for medicine. Good. More coins. That's what I needed. Alright. 5 food. 5 food would actually be probably the easiest thing for me to do right now before upgrading my plane. Oh, wait. I'm an idiot. Oh, I only can go to base? Shit. Oh, well. Edit plane. Okay. I assume there's a reason to go with these. Fuel weight's 0.2. The standard weight, though, is 0.7. Weight is a 1. Are these just more aerodynamic? Is that why you go with these? I guess. It kind of looks a little stupid, but we'll try it. I still don't have enough, Yep. Knew that was gonna happen. What do I have for research? Oh, goody. I didn't get anything for the researching of that. For some reason, I need to do that. Alright, I need to get there so I can get to the batteries. That'll be about half. So we'll try to get to the batteries, refuel. Yeah, we'll try to go to the batteries. We'll refuel. Because despite... That's really annoying. You know what? I'm going to edit the plane real quick just so I can do this. Okay. Will you go on here? Drag. I want to minimize the drag. So there we go. There on that. Is that steep enough to actually take off properly? Yes, it is. Alright, that's better. Alright, does anyone need medicine? You need lumber, you've got medicine, you got a maple wood. Alright. I am very high up, and I've got fuel. I'm going to try to make it. It's a stupid idea, but I'm going to try. Oh. Being out of fuel literally just turns off all of your airspeed. That's nice. So if you run out of fuel, you just airspeed set 0. That's nice. Yeah, so the moment you run out of air, run out of that, you just airspeed 0, dead in the water. That's annoying. Alright. I don't know how much longer I want to be doing this for, but... Alright. We're gonna come in. That was a bit harsh. Refuel. Grab apples. Up we go. Alright. This is about the angle I want to be at. Maybe a little further. We'll reduce airspeed. There we are. Refuel. How many do they want? You want 5 food. Oh. I'm very annoyed by this. Very annoyed by that. Stop. Okay. Okay. Load cargo. I think they want a lumber, and I want a refuel. Right? You need 2 lumber, so we're going to do that. We're going to now fly. Alright, and then we're going to go this way. Over the water. That's a lot of fuel needed. Can we reduce that at any point? Alright. Okay. Reset at this airport. Local cargo, food, refuel. Do it again. Alright. That's a nice smooth butter landing. Alright. There we go. Do I get any scrap for that? 6 big batteries. We take a lumber. Refuel. Alright. We gotta go all the way over here. Oh god. Alright. Thank you for the lumber. Alright. For sake. Okay. How much do these things want? Okay. 1 lumber. These guys want 1 lumber. These guys want big batteries and food. So I think I'm going to try to get the food here. Go up, pick up that. Maybe grab a big battery. So go here, here, here. Return. I don't know. These guys want frickin' 5 wood logs, which is just ridiculous. Let me reset my position in the airport and refuel. Alright, let's try to get all the way over there. Oh, can you click on empty spaces on the map to set a custom marker? I don't know. I'll have to check it. Right now, I'm really trying to race against all odds to make it all the way over here in a fast enough time. Cut your airspeed. Cut your airspeed. Did I need one more? This place needed one more, didn't it? Oh no, that was all the food it needed. Okay. Now it's big batteries, 1 lumber, wood logs, and that. Okay. More like, oh, I forgot. Oh. Yeah. Okay. That's very useful. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll reset the position. Do that flight. Alright. And now we will try to fly from there all the way over to the other place. Hopefully on 1 fuel tank. Please drop your airspeed. Good. And we'll just reset position. Grab 1 lumber. Refuel. Alright, so we'll do... Okay, so I need to go basically directly this way. I want to maintain airspeed. Okay. And that should be well enough able to maintain airspeed for long enough to make it over here. Thank you for delivering the wood. Hey, scrap. Okay. So I do still get scrap for some of these. 2 lumber to repair the last wind turbine. Break off. You require 3 big batteries. Refuel. What? Oh. Reset position. Alright, I'm going to do one last bit. I'm going to try to get that last place. So we're going to grab big battery. We're going to try to go there. And then we will see what I can build after that. But I do really need to start looking at... Alright. I really wish that I could carry more than this. Yeah, at the bottom of the quest. Yeah. I know what this quest rewards me. We need 2 more big batteries. Alright. A lot more coins. That's a lot of money. This one requires, that gives 25 wood logs. We're gonna have much wood logs. You know what? We'll do the big batteries. I'll just do the big batteries. We'll reset position, of course. And we'll just continue to refuel. There we are. Yeah, we'll just continue doing that one quest so I can get the... Oh, there's some scrap. Try to get near it. Scrap added. I don't know how much scrap got added, but some scrap got added. Alright. Wasn't exactly a smooth landing, but... Load cargo, big battery, refuel. And we are off again. I just wish that for once I'd be able to carry more than just one big battery. It's a bit ridiculous to only be able to carry the one big battery. Wait a second. This is the one I wanted to be at, right? Yes. Rotate. Fuck. Last airport. Another big battery. I really hate doing that. This. I don't know why that wasn't what I had selected in the first place. I was in perfect position to land, and then I fucked myself. Well, I lost a gear, but that's fine. I don't really need it. I just need to be able to get over here and... slow down enough. Take the battery. I don't think I'm making it, but we'll try. Not a chance I'm making it. I can try to land here, though. By basically dive bombing. Refuel. And take back off. Alright, you might be able to squeeze in one more battery if you had a third engine. Yeah, I might be able to. Technically, I think I could probably squeeze in another 2 engines. But then I need more fuel, and I'm just going to get this, try to get more upgrades. Take the battery. And we'll reset position. Good. Because, yeah, the other problem is space for the battery. All right. There we are. I think the other problem is, you know, the size of everything. and the weight of everything just is enormous. Oh shit. Fuck! I really hate that so much. If I'd stop trying to fucking land, that'd be fine, but... Alright. Extended fuselage, add engines, add fuel, add landing gear, 2 batteries. Yeah. 2 batteries and a risky takeoff roll. Yeah. Stop. Land. Reverse instantly. Alright. This should now be 25 scrap. Alright. What else can I... You want 5 wood logs. You want 2 lumber. You want 3 lumber, and you want batteries. Big batteries. Alright, we're gonna go to base, and I'm going to see what I can come up with for a thing. Big wheel. What's its load limit? It's got a large load limit. That cockpit is also big. But it's 40 for the wing and 30 for a better engine. I'll take that. Do we go for that instead of the landing gear and just go... Don't know how big those wings are. And we really need that load limit. We're going to take that. So we're going to just have to go like 4 of those, but we'll just crash it all. We've got a lot of freaking money. These things have 60 cargo capacity, and they're huge. Oh good. They aren't as ridiculous as it looks. This thing is going to carry quite a lot. I'm going to double up on the wings. Because otherwise I don't think this is going to move in the slightest. It's gonna have almost no I don't know if that's a bad thing or a good thing, but we're gonna leave it like that. The body... Really? Take that. I'll extend the body a little bit longer. That now floats, but that's fine. Wheels are going to be a massive problem. And this thing's going to basically not be able to go anywhere. But we're going to need at least... These have what? Load limit of 10? So what, a minimum 4? We're going to go with minimum of you. Tail wings. All right. And that's another 300. So that will be one of these fuel tanks underslung, middle. Alright, let's see if this thing flies. Where's center of gravity? In between the two wing sets. Well, we'll see. This thing can carry at least. Oh, but it has absolutely no fuel capacity. That's not going to work at all. To base. Alright, fuel is definitely an issue. Edit plane. I think I'm going to have to do something different. I don't believe this at all will work. I think I can still use this cockpit. And go with fuselage. Extend it by a ton. Try dropping the fuselage down until you can carry. Yeah, I'll just take this. If I do the dual wing setup. And then the 4 engines. That's better. Why do I all of a sudden have the big wheel? Oh, I unlocked the big wheel. I'm an idiot. Oh, wow. Those are expensive. Okay, we're not going big wheel just yet. We're going those. We're reducing that. We're gonna add a little tail wing. Alright. But I can at least now carry another 2 of these fuel tanks. And I can then also, let me grab the rear wheel. It's a doubled up rear wheel, but that'll be fine. And we got one more, so I might as well add one extra. Yeah. Let's see. Can I reduce? I can reduce that to that. Can I then extend you? Not really. Okay. I'll just stick with it like this. I'm going to try to keep the 120 because I don't remember what everything is. But we'll just do this, do that, and we'll add a small fuel tank. And we'll go. So, hopefully this will do better. There we go. I mean, it's better to some regards. That was my fault. Okay. I want to try to grab at least 2 lumber. Alright. We want to at least get to like that middle one and not only this first one. Because we want to get all the way to at least Maplewood. We can get there, we'll be good. We're not getting there. We're going to get to the batteries, and that's going to be it. The benefit is we glide, but... Nope, we don't glide. Fuck. Okay. Fuck it. We're changing this one more time. One last change. I really hate that I have to do it just one freaking bit in order to double those up. So now we're at 4. Alright. Really wish we had the ability to retract landing gear in this game, though. We're gonna try to get to there. We need to get to the lumber, which I think I can get in one swoop from the, from here. Really, fuel is just a pain in the rear end to get. Alright, let's try to land. Yep. Oh, the full version has that. Definitely. No, we want to go backward. And, you know what? They want batteries, right? They want 6 big batteries. So, you know what? We'll take... I actually get 2 big batteries. I'll just have to take extra, extra care to do this properly, because this is going to be... Okay. I don't know if I've got enough lift to take off. Alright, and then I'm going to need to land at this one. Shoot, stop, please stop. Refuel. Reset position in the airport. Good, I still have those. Good, I'm refueled. Okay. Oh, God. It's behind me. I'm gonna have to use this entire set of fuel just to turn around. Please don't crash. Fuck. God damn it. Why is it this direction? And fucking take off from like a dime. Why is that direction? And why won't it let you change without fucking... So annoyed at that. Alright. Okay. That position. That requires an 150. And that's just for that. You'll give me 20 at least, so I just need 2 lumber. I just hope I can freaking turn around. So annoying. I gotta, like, fly this way, turn around, deliver the 2 lumber. Alright. Alright, let's try my best to land somewhat safely. Stay safe as I can with this. Oh god. Okay. Reposition at the airport. All right. I'm okay with that happening. Thank you. Here's that. Okay. All right. Let's go back to base. And what we'll do is we'll go research. I have 35, and the engines that are finally actually going to be worth anything are 35. And then I could also get either turboprop or jet. These give 20 thrust for 3 fuel. So they're just a straight upgrade on that. Well, those are 25 thrust on 2 fuel consumption, but they weigh more. Okay, edit the plane. Okay. Okay. The engine. Small jet, they got 22 thrust with a bit better fuel consumption. So I'm going to try 2 of these. God, they're expensive. Jeez. Okay, never mind about those. I can custom rotate those. That's nice. Yeah, 800 versus 300. I imagine they got quick, but it isn't gonna do anything for me. Although I will be able to add another 2 of these larger fuel tanks, boosting it up to 5 fuel tanks. So I now actually have fuel at least. And enough money to extend you the one to get the full 120. I have no front wheels though. That is a problem. Well, I don't have enough for that. I could. All right, we'll try it. We got 130 gold if we don't, so... It definitely requires a lot more, Okay, I want to get all the way to the batteries. We'll work on delivering the batteries for the money. Okay. They still blow up on landing, but that's fine. Now, using 2 Jitins with just the 2 wings. Can try it. Let's see. What needs what? You want logs, you want lumber, you want batteries. You don't give me anything, you don't give me anything. Okay, so I just need to basically make enough money to be able to then get that, I guess, because there's nothing else I can take. I don't believe that there's any other towns. Is there? Those just monies? Well, I'll take batteries. I can carry 2 of these. We'll reset to the airport so my back wheels at least are on. And we'll see. Do I have enough to carry... What is it, 2? Yeah. No. Okay. You know what? Here's what I'm going to try to do. And this isn't going to work, and it's getting a little late. I am just going to do one... I'm going to try to make just a fast plane. So this one's going to carry only 55. And the intent is fast. So it'll be U. Fuselage. A little bit of length, but not much. We'll have U extend by a decent margin. U there, U. And we'll just do this. Small jet engines. And we'll at least take U. So we'll have fuel. And the wheels will be... Can't do a big wheel because that's just too expensive, but we'll do... that is far too close to each other. The game is not going to like that. Why are these the small wheels? Alright, and then we'll load these. Like this, just so then we have that. Alright, and you know what? We'll have that. Is there anything else I can add for extra speed? No, but I can add some more fuel tanks, so I'll do that. There we go. Go! The intent is just to be fast. Okay, this works surprisingly well. Why does this work? Make the fuselage kit slimmer. I'll do that. Let me just land here. I will load on the cargo of one of these. Refuel. Like, this thing's so much better than all the other ones. Why is this one the best? How was I doing this so wrong? I have a feeling it's because of engine drag. Alright. They want more big batteries. Alright. Refuel, large cargo. We're just going to take 2 lumber. I don't know why this works so much better than anything else. But this does. Oh wait, I don't want to go to the snow. But like I could. Yep, low drag, low-ish. Wait, much more thrust for the same fuel. Stop, don't dip in the... Fuck. Okay, we'll go back to base. Really is getting late, jeez. Yeah, you know what? I kinda wanna just see just how far we can go. Since there's an area that says desert, like, what's that direction? This speed, I assume I can reach it. I can probably reach the desert, so let's go this way, I guess. What is this direction? Okay, so that's outside of demo area. If you fly fast enough, you'll see it before the game God destroys you with a laser beam. Eh. I have an idea. And I want to try it. Because I'm going to be stupid. This idea is this. I can extend this to, we'll say, that. We'll just reduce that by 2. One more. And then I can add an extra 2 of these wheels. Just to kind of bolster the frickin' wheel back. And I think I can now carry 3, or at least 2, of the batteries. With the fuel efficiency to actually take off with them. Granted, there's nothing I can do to get this all the way up to the 50 I need, but I think if I can carry enough, I might be able to make something work. Let's slow down. Cargo! I get to take 2 of these. I get to refuel, and we get to go again. Batteries are 55, too. That is why you should have slimmed down further. Yeah. We'll go last airport just so I can deliver these. Let's see. These are 5 more batteries they want. I don't have the batteries I want. Last airport. Take the batteries. Oddly enough, I need to go this way. No, not into the tree. Dang it. Okay. Batteries. Okay. Good. All right. This don't fly so well, but it works. At least to the extent it's needed. The good news is I should be able to carry all 3 lumber, and I might actually be able to do that one. Low fuel. Whoa, 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 shit. Do not crash. No, stop moving. Okay. Okay. Good. I just need a little bit more money so I can go 2 of those tanks. And I will have so much fuel with these stupid things. I load the cargo of... Oh, I can only take 2? Okay. Does anyone need anything else? They need wood logs, which really is going to take a while. And they need 3 lumber. Okay. Well, we'll do the lumber delivery. And then we will... I don't know. Things so fast that I need to find like a good way to frickin' land it. Alright. Going for a landing. Fuck. Base. Edit the plane. Alright, so we're gonna do 2 things. Mostly we're gonna add another 2 of these. And we're gonna move this down to 310. There we go, 110. Yeah. We'll grab more batteries. This thing now has so much fuel. It's amazing. This thing can practically never run out of fuel. Now I can't wait to just add more of the frickin' jets. All right. Good. Load cargo. Take 2 of you. Come on. All right. This will carry quite a significant amount of power. These jets really do carry so much power. I think I'm going to try to deliver 1 to each of these, and if I can't get anything, then... Oh, good. There's scrap I can fly by. Let me deliver these, and then I'll fly by the scrap. Stop. Good. We need 1 more battery. Good. There's more money. Let's take 2 lumber. Reset position in the airport. Refuel. And because I've got enough fuel, I'm going to do a flyby and then take care of the other stuff. Where's that scrap that I saw? I know that there was scrap. There it is. Fly by some scrap. Turn around. And we'll even be going in from the right direction this time. Okay. Stop. There we go. 1 more lumber. Alrighty. Now, I don't know how much scrap I've got, but I'm going to quickly do I think it's better to do return to base. And then, how much do I have now? I have 15. I need a minimum of 30 to get turboprops. And I really want 40 for the small jet wing or the big tail wings. Okay. Not exactly where I was planning on going, but sure, we'll go with it. What could I do to make this any better right now? Nothing. I can do nothing to make this plane better. Not in its current configuration. So I just won't. I need 1 battery. And then I'll see what I need. I'm going to hope that one of these times it'll give me the necessary components to actually get somewhere, but I think we'll be doing this for maybe another 10 more minutes, I'd say. So, not for very much longer. We'll just need to stop, load the cargo, take a battery, refuel. And then we fly. But when we fly at like a level altitude, we gain a lot of speed. Or at least we could gain a lot of speed if I made this really close to fighter design, but I'm not, because I don't want it to be a fighter. Oh boy. Alright. Good. What do they want now? Oh, they're complete. They still just want the one lumber. This airport. Replace the 3 rear wheels with one of the long wheels. Simply stick it flat side of the fuselage and rotate it into place. I could do that. But I think instead I'm going to try one other thing. I'm going to try to deliver this. Once I deliver this, I'm going to see if I can't make a jet larger aircraft. And see if I can't do something about being able to carry the amount that I need. Lumber, here's 160 coins. Good. Alright. And yeah, now the only one that wants anything are the hospital with 5 wood logs. So, to base, we're going to try to make a situation where that makes sense, and I can do that. So we're going to try to edit the plane to be able to carry that. So, the big one, I need 60. We need a minimum of 150. You missed a town on the left-hand side. Did I? Oh. You have yet to fly to it. Oh. Then let me grab the cockpit, and we'll just remake what I had. 110, more or less. Just quickly throw on the wings. We're going to go with the jets. With the fuel tanks. I think we'll be able to afford the big wheel, so the front can have only... How big is the big wheel versus these wheels? The same size, it's just more. So instead we'll just do the 2 of these. Right there, like that. There we are. And then we will, I think I'm going to actually cap that off like that. Add 1 extra fuselage. Extend this fuselage a little bit further. Taper this to quite a bit of a point. Extend the length of this. And then we will add in our tail fins. And we will just add in the rear wheel. Three of them. And we have still about enough for 1 more jet engine, so we're going to affix 1 more jet engine to the very top of the craft. Because we can. Center of gravity looks good. Everything else looks good. So we'll go to it. All right. If it's here, I'll find it. Pretty quickly, too. I found it. I'm going far too fast to be able to turn around. Now it's too fast. Oh, is this the one? Well, I already flew this one. There's the lumber camp. Let's reset position. All right. I thought there were 3 towns. Nope, just the 2. Oh well. 2 base. Alright, I guess it is time to do that then. So we're gonna go edit plane. Then we're gonna do U. Big fuselage, extend the fuselage. I'm gonna grab the wings. And I'm going to try to do basically what I was doing. So we will try to go with the jet engines. I don't know if they're going to be powerful enough to get everything I need. We'll just throw on the tail wings, just really for some giggles at this point. Okay, I need to reduce this by enough to where I still have 150. Okay, so let's reduce you by that, but can we extend you by enough? Okay. Okay. I have nearly enough to be able to... Enough to carry a log. Yeah, a log. Hopefully, because I don't even know. I think I'm going to need like 3 of these, because I don't have enough money for the singular big wheel of 6 grand. So we're going to have to do 3 of those, and we're going to try 3 of these, and we're going to hope that this is enough. And there we go. Enough to carry a log, and I need 5 of these things. Edit the plane. Mount them on the tail plane instead. What I'll need to do is I'll need to mount the wheels. I keep forgetting that I have to do this. The wheels on the wings don't provide enough excess up. They don't angle it enough to allow for takeoff. All right. Alrighty. All right. Really? That's where that is? No, wait. That's not the right thing. Good news is I have enough speed for this. With the tail wheels on the tail plane, you'll get more of an angle. True. I just need to coast long enough to get... There we go. Really hope I can take off. Please take off. It takes off. Okay. This thing doesn't like this, but it does it. Whoa, don't crash. Reverse. 7,000 coins for the effort. Okay. Jesus. Okay. I'm gonna go to base because I think I can do this tonight. I feel like I'm foolish for thinking that, but I want to edit the plane. Give it a tad more fuel. I don't know how much more space I can necessarily add. But at the very least, I feel like I can do this. And add one more fuel tank. Now we really... Gravy. What the heck did that mean? Okay. We'll remove all that. And we are just going to expand you back outward to take 45. We're going to grab the second pair of wings. We are going to elongate you. Then we're going to add another one of these. I somehow don't think this is gonna work. Is first and foremost. Well, I know how that. Alright, let's grab more wings and hope. We might as well throw some more fuel pods on this thing and again hope. Alright. Put them on the tailplane, then you'll get a nice flat place for the wheel's surface. Landing gear, big gear. Right. It's a good idea. I should do the big gear. So what I can do is I can shorten you by 5. I can probably ditch that, I hope. And I can get 2 big wheel. I hope to God that's enough. Put these and we're gonna hope that this works. Big gear, less drag. I don't know how this is working. Log. It is log. And it may work as log. Then again, having no fuel doesn't exactly work very well for logs. We're gonna go back to base with that. You'll need to land at the first town first. That, or I just need to remove 2 of the engines. Or, yeah, 2 out of the 6 engines, and I should be good. And the other thing that'll work is if I shrink this to there, and I add these, those give 19.6. Okay, they do require these to be the same length as they were in order to work. Adding an extra doesn't do a thing. Yeah, let's just shrink that down by 1. Okay, well, somehow I managed to save money. I don't know what I... Oh, right, I got rid of some of those engines. Right. So this will also allow for more landing gear, so we'll add another 2. And we'll try that. Oh, right. What am I doing? I did a stupid. I did a really big stupid. Edit the plane. The tail wheels. Why the frick did I use these as the tail wheels? Drag you down that way. Do these as the tail wheels. That should help quite a bit. Okay, I think that'll do it. I don't know if I do, because I had 6 the other time. Okay, well, it doesn't want to take off. Check their weight limits. I think it said 20. I think those are 20 and these are, I think, half that. Oh. Alright, let's try to slow down. Try to land at the airport somehow with this thing. Alright. Refuel. Reverse. Well, that's a bit upsetting, but we should be able to land. This way. Alright. We just need to land here. Landing does not need to be pretty. Good enough. Okay, this airport. Okay. Refuel. We're not buckling. Or else I don't think we're going fast enough. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back to base. I don't know if we need it, but if we don't, I'll remove it and hope. Because, yeah, load limit is 20, weight is 33. These are load limit 10s. And I don't know if that's going to be enough. We're going to try 2 more of these. Because I couldn't get enough speed with that. So we're going to hope. Goody, we lost all tail legs. Well, good news, it'll make it there in one trip. I think it'll make it there in one trip. Please do not lose fuel now. That's upsetting. Fuck. Back to base. Edit the plane. 2 of these. Not really much else I can do. We'll try that. Okay. I'm gonna try to take off at this one. Let's see here. Oh God. Stop this airport. Put engines on the fuselage side, and then put them in a row so that they have reduced drag. Do the same with the fuel. Ooh, good idea. Refuel. Let me just check my orientation. I am headed in the right direction. All right. All right. That is not going to be a good landing. Turn around. This airport. Okay, I will do that. Let me refuel, load the cargo. To base. Fuck. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to end the I'm gonna be able to give this one more attempt and then gotta do that. Alright. Yeah, that is a good idea. So I'm going to quickly pull these off. And then all the fuel pods, load them. That is so hard to freaking see. Drag. All the fuel pods. Narrow drag. In a row. And then, unfortunately, I don't think I can leave some of the drag. Let's try to place you, no, on the, okay, let's try to place you okay. There we go. There's that reduced drag, and then we're going to try to put the engines like that as well to help reduce drag. Why do the engines look like they're facing the wrong direction? There we go. All right, and then I need to add a minimum of those plus these. Okay. All right, so we're gonna do that. Okay. And we'll go with one more set of wheels back here. All right, we'll go with this. Because they are, yeah. Well, there those go again. All this just to try to take 2 of the frickin' containers. What'd you say? Okay, replace the small rears with bigger ones. The small ones do not have enough load bearing to give more drag. It won't matter. I guess it really doesn't matter since the tilt of this thing doesn't actually do anything for it. Okay. Refuel. Reset position. Okay, we can take 2. Okay. Fuck! Okay, last airport. We can do this. This can actually be done. I didn't even think it was possible. Okay. I need to drastically reduce speed. Okay. Fuel. This airport. You need to slow down once you're in the air. I know I do. All right, we can do this. Now you can ditch the extra landing gear since they blew up for some reason. They blew up because they had the weight on them. Glide in for a nice descent. Stop in place. This airport. Good. That gives me the landing gear back. Refuel, load cargo. Take and go. And up. And significantly reduce speed because holy, it's hard to navigate like that. All right. Alrighty. Hey, and the money. Okay. That's gonna take a while. There we go. And you rescue the... Okay. Now, of course, I can't go to the desert, so it's time to go back to base. Now you make a huge plane. Alright. Research. Alright, we're going to first get the jet engine, and the turboprop, and the large wing, and you, and you. And we got everything now, and we can go that. Also, here's your celebratory reaction video. Okay. Okay, I'm going to quickly make one plane. I have no idea how big any of this stuff's going to be. So how big are the big wings? Oh, like jet airliner sized wings. Sweet. And then like, how big are like the turboprops? Those things are huge. And they've got, what, 20 thrust? These give 25 thrust for fuel consumption of 2, so we're gonna go not a turbojet. These wings are better suited for lower. We're gonna go with the jet engine. 4 of these things. I'm just going to... Those are going to be good. And then we're going to quickly reduce... Shrink it slightly. I'm going to grab one more body section. Extend it a bit. Shrink this down to the smaller end. This looks like it needs to extend a little bit further. And then we're just going to go grab big wheels. We're just going to go 3 big wheels. And it should be more than plenty of an angle and big tail wing, and we'll give it a celebratory flight, and then I'll go watch those videos. And then I really need to get to bed. Alright. Let's see how this one does. Yeah! Alright. Don't forget the smaller jet wings. Oh, I know. So we crashed that base. We're gonna make one other plane. Edit plane. I want to see just how fast I can go. So, time to make a very quick. We're gonna go with this cockpit, with that body, extend it long, small jet wings. Perfect. These are going to go down to there. We are going to give it jet engines on the... And we'll go... 2 of those. You know, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go those, these on those. The fuel pod will go right there. We'll go with the dual fuel pod setup like that. We'll go with these like this. This is just meant to be fast, so we can give it a singular rear wheel. And we'll just elongate that a little bit more. We'll bring this whole assembly a little bit further back. And you know what? We'll go with the big tail wing. And we'll just bring that whole thing down a little bit more. And there we go. This thing should hopefully be very low in drag and very fast. It's actually not that fast. Though it is cool. Let's see, how fast can we get? About 250. All right. All right. That was fun. All right. So let's go pull up those 2 reactions. There was 2, right? 2 also. Yep. All right. And then that will be the last thing I do. Over to here. This one. Right, these are 2 different ones. Yes, okay. Quit. Save. There we go. Okay. That was fun. That game's really fun. Okay. Alright, and here we go. Take the fighter cockpit. Place a single big jet engine on the front. Do the same. I've managed to get crazy speeds with that setup. Okay. I'll probably do that later because right now it's 2 a.m. and I really need to get to bed. So we are going to really focus on, or I'm going to really focus on, we'll do these reactions. Let me just move myself back over to the corner. There we go. And now we can watch these reactions and your vids you wanted me to react to, and then that'll be the night. Because it is late for me. So this is Arknights, right? Yeah, Arknights, Operator. Okay.
重构体会一直在战场上持续时间无限，并持续流失生命值。Monster 可以通过重构体对更远距离的友方干员进行治疗。
Interesting.
一技能策略超压链接 ，Monster 下次治疗可以恢复相当于攻击力一定比例的生命，并且治疗的跳跃次数增加。二技能策略超复合，技能持续时间内受到 Monster 治疗的重构体会在短暂延迟后额外释放一次跳跃治疗。这次额外的跳跃治疗会以重构体
Wrong order.
并触发。
Fine. Do this one first. This is Wogat. Episode 15, Dissociative Recombobulation. Alright. Alright.
あんたがロドスのドクターだな。噂は金かみ。
ハンドルは私が握っとく。安心しな。
Alright. Okay. Alright. Alright. Yep. The next main story episode, which many believe is going to finally address the ghost in the machine, who is also the wife of the cosmos watching us, the doctor, the one and only priestess. Okay. Okay. Got that one, and then we'll finish this one.
Monster 的第二天赋，让目标的攻击速度得到提升。
So Dr. Coltfine is Mung Reader, and now said Spine is a playable character, and she's a medic, 2 no less.
跳跃治疗可以作用于生命值已满的目标，并让目标获得 Monster 提供的攻击速度。
I have no idea what that means.
3技能策略融毁，开启该技能后，Monster 立刻移动至重构体处，并撤回重构。
Also, the last, the big range, was an NPC in a vignette event, whilst the White Bunny's upgrade is literally just a camping hot set.
此外 ，Monster 的攻击会对目标造成真实伤害，并治疗自身。这个治疗效果也可以在多名友方单位间跳跃，而 Monster 造成的真实伤害还能更好地应对那些拥有高额防御以及法术特性的单位。
Yeah. Alright. Alright. And there we go. Was there more you wanted to add? If there's any more you wanted to add or mention about this. And then I think I'm gonna stream. It is. Oh wait, I had not intended to stream for this long. This was gonna be like I was thinking this was gonna be like a 4-hour stream. Nope. 7. Oh boy. Whew. Yeah. Is there anything more you wanted to add? Oh boy. So despite being a medic, she full-on switches from high to low ground just to do a melee, something that has never been done. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna move this over to this. To the oh. Also this. Okay. I'll see if I can't. Alright. I don't know if I can do that right now. I will try to. I pulled up the page. I'll see if I can't. I'll watch that in a bit. Okay. It's really late. I'm gonna have to, I think, end the stream now just because it's 2:09 and I gotta be up and at work in 6 hours. So I think I'm gonna move the screen to the end screen. If there's anything more you want to put in chat, go ahead and do that, and maybe an explanation of what that video will be. I will get around to watching it during the next one. But I'm gonna move it to the end screen now. Thank you all those who came out and watched. I gotta go to bed.